Welcome. Good morning. Let me know if you can hear me and see me well. Happy Saturday. Happy challenge weekend. We are testing a new computer. So I got a new computer from work. So I'm not sure it will work, but we are testing it. It looks like it's good on my side. But wait. Yeah, it should work. What's happening? Please let me know if you can hear me and see me. Yes, there it is. Happy Saturday. Welcome, everyone. Hello. How are you all doing? Can you see me and hear me well? Happy challenge weekend. I did see you yesterday a little bit, but not properly. So I'm here to host some sprints today. We'll see how this goes. This is my new work computer, so we need to test it. At the moment, I'm not connected to Wi-Fi or to internet through the cable, but through Wi-Fi instead. So we shall see how that goes. I'm sitting here in this place, in like the kitchen table, because the first task for me today is to edit my video. Which is February Herkiad vlog. I am behind, but that's fine. So that's the plan today, to get that done, to start with that, to feel productive, because it is part of the challenge. I have it as I'll get the points for it. And then another thing I want to do today is to walk 5 kilometers. So we'll see when that happens. And the third thing I want to do today, but that probably will happen in the end of the day, is back up the videos from my phone from vacation a couple of years ago, so it doesn't take storage on my phone. And I was thinking if I should do that first, but I decided I can do that when I'm half asleep, pretty much. So I'm thinking when I start falling asleep or when I start getting sleepy and tired in the evening, I will switch to that. But other than that, I will probably try to clean a bit and read. I have very ambitious reading plans, which I already know is not going to happen. So, we'll start with this one. Seriously, is my priority. I am currently about third way through page 106, 7. And I would love to finish this weekend. And we'll see how that goes, because I read it very slow. Probably also because the text is teeny tiny, pittelite is in Swedish. And so, yeah, that's my goal. I also put on my goal that I'd like to read this, Dutch and Carl, but given it's already Saturday morning and I read total of 14 pages since the beginning of the challenge, that's not happening. So this is going to be the goal, to finish this one. So what I will be doing in the first sprint is probably set up it here, because this is right now Hendrik's workplace. So we need to move his computer back and everything. And I don't know if he has some programs open, so I don't want to just move it without saying. So move all of that away, so I have space for this computer and then my editing computer, or my personal computer where I edit. So make that setup, eat breakfast, because I haven't eaten breakfast yet. Maybe try to look a bit more human, because I look like I partied until 5 a.m. and slept 2 hours, which is how I feel. No, I don't. That's just true. I feel like I slept well, but I still see that I don't look good. So maybe fix that and do the dishes. So that feels like a pretty busy first sprint, but that's the plan. How are you all doing? What are your plans for today? What are your plans for this challenge weekend? How are you doing with the challenge weekend? Let me know. And let me know how far into the challenges you already come. I know Denise has been doing fantastic. She already reached, I think, 50% yesterday. And because I gave myself a goal to read both of these books, which ideally I would love to, that just makes it that I cannot ever reach any reasonable point in my reward system, but maybe I will need to set up rewards for everything I complete. I can get myself rewards, so we'll see. How are you all doing? Good morning, Natalie. You're up early. What's up? Everything good here. Thank you. Hello, Larissa. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Charlotte. So many of you are here already. Hello, Alex. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? What are you up to today? I already went to the grocery store. I woke up at 6. What? Why would you do that? Why did you wake up so early? Going to continue the wax child and hopefully finish that today. Okay, nice. What is that about? I don't think I ever heard of that book. What is it? But yeah, I'm gonna actually check my. Wait, I need to figure things out. I actually was very lazy today and I didn't get out of bed until 45. So I woke up at 8, before 8. Sorry about the noise in the background. That's Henrik making breakfast. So apologies for that. So my challenge is, yes, here. Finish Circe, which is 207 pages. No, that's not true. That is not true whatsoever. Oh. Wait, give me a second. Is this dynamic? Yes. This is not. Okay. 370 pages in Circe. 319. Did I say 17? And then 443 in Dungeon Crawl Call. 443. So those are my 2 goals for reading. Finish 2 books. Edit and post 1 vlog. That will give me 2 points. Walk 5 kilometers is 1 point. Clean apartment is 1 point, but that's not going to be all done like today. That's do some of it today and continue tomorrow. And then backup videos from Norway 2023 is 1 point. So I total need to reach 18 points, out of which 13 is reading. So that's not happening. If I would complete everything else except of reading, 2, 3, 4, 5, I would get 28%. So that's ambitious. Wasn't voluntarily. What happened? What happened? Did somebody wake you up? Some neighbors being loud. It's about witches. Ooh, nice. Interesting. Are you enjoying it? I'm still in bed, want to finish watching a show, then get up and make breakfast, and hopefully listen to a lot of pages, ideally at least 200 before 8 p.m. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like a lot, but it sounds also cozy. I feel like my plans just feel like I have so much to do. Like I didn't make my goals at all achievable and that way cozy. So it sucks, but maybe I should just remove the Dungeon Crawl Call from the list, and then it'll be doable. But yeah, it sounds good. Also today I noticed that the new announcement for Herkiat 3 is out. So I want to watch that, but it's 1 hour long. So I'll probably do it after my sprints. And I don't think I want to participate in that one because it was a lot of fun, but it also tied me a lot to what I wanted to do. So maybe I skip next year, but we'll see. I want to watch it first and see what the vibe is and if I want to join again or not. I woke up at 6:30 and I'm still not up yet. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll be lazy morning. That's good too. Good morning, Erka. How are you doing? Oh my God, I thought my 400 pages were ambitious goal. Yeah, I mean, it is ambitious goal. 400 is ambitious, but I am absolutely crazy and I'm thinking 700, I can totally do that because I have done that before, which is not true. I don't think I've ever done that before. I think I've read like 500 pages in today's ones, but yeah, not possible. I was just awake. Couldn't go back to sleep, unfortunately. That's a shame. Sorry about that. I also have 2 other library books and the Obelisk Gate on my TBR. We'll see how far I get this weekend. Yeah, that sounds good. Obelisk Gate is not on my TBR this weekend. I plan, like, that's why I want to finish both of these this weekend, so I can start Obelisk Gate on Monday and focus on that the entire week. So I will read that, and then I have another book that I should read by Wednesday after. So to read those 2 books somehow next week. And the problem is that Dungeon Crawl Carl is, I have to return it to the library on Wednesday next week. So like 1.5 week, which is the same day we have the reading group for the other book. Okay, I need to speak specific because this is completely a mess. Circe is for her Kiat challenge. So I started that one in March, I want to say, but I didn't have time because her Kiat weekend was very close to Aurelium, and then I got stuck with Aurelium and I couldn't squeeze this in Aurelium. I really wanted to, but I couldn't. Well, I could probably, but that's what I figured out later with, scrolls. But I didn't. So I did not read this until now. So this is for Herkiat. That's why I want to read it now so I can finish that Herkiat vlog and start with the next one, or, take another challenge. We have 1 month left in the Herkiat. This I got from library and I have to return it by 17th of June. So that is Wednesday, the week after. We have Obelisk Gate, which is until next Sunday, so 1 week, and I haven't started it yet. And then I have When There Are Wolves Again by E.J. Swift, and that is the sci-fi reading group book in my local bookstore, which has discussion the Wednesday week after, so 1.5 weeks. The thing is, for that one, I actually don't know if I'm in or not, because by the time I signed up, it was already full. But they put me on the wait list. So I'm first on the wait list, and usually people tend to sign off a day before or something. So they say there is a very good chance you'll get in. Almost every time there is somebody who signs out, signs off 1 day before or something like that. So there is a good chance you get in. So I need to assume that I will get in and try to read it until Wednesday. But I don't have audiobook for this one, so I do not want to stress about it the same way I did with the previous one, because that was exactly the same situation. We had the 5th season discussion on Sunday, and then this book club was on Wednesday. So I read that book in 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, before the reading group. But I had audiobook, so that helped a lot. But I don't have audiobook now, so I don't really want to rely on that I'll be able to do that. So it's a lot now. That's why I wanted to finish or read both of these this weekend. But then it turns out I have so many other things I want to do that I just don't have time. But, that's what the challenge weekend is. Focus on these things, focus on getting things done. And at the end of the day, it could be totally doable because, I always, editing a vlog, I always feel like it's going to take me half a day. But it doesn't have to. It can be 2 hours. It depends. Even though this video is unedited 50 minutes, so that's definitely going to take me longer than 2 hours. But yeah, I'll just have to get down to it and get things done and not be lazy. And that's what this challenge weekend is for. So we'll see. I don't need to stress just yet, even though I am stressing. So fingers crossed. But yeah. I need to pick my next card for Tarotathon. Oh, you're participating in that readathon. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking of checking the announcement video for that one, but then I knew I would not be able to participate. So I was like, I'm not going to tempt myself. I'm not even going to tempt myself. I'm going to skip that for now. Not this year. But yeah, good luck with that. Let us know what you pick. Happy Saturday. Hello, Danielle. How are you doing? Sounds like challenging, but great reading plans. Yeah, I'm excited about reading all of these. I mean, seriously, kind of grew on me. On Tuesday I was complaining how it's so confusing. Now we moved away from the confusing part a little bit, and it makes more sense. It's still not Jennifer Saint. For me, I love Jennifer Saint writing when it comes to Greek mythology. This is not it, so we'll see if it will grow on me. But like now, it's okay. Dungeon Crawler I really want to read, because what I read so far, 2-3 pages, are like, yeah, I just want to keep going. Kind of feels like a binge read, which sounds fun. And then Obelisk Gate I'm excited about, because the first book was fascinating. And then the next one is When There Are Wolves Again. And that's by the author that we read for the book club. We read The Coral Bones, which I know I enjoyed. I don't remember much from it, but I know I enjoyed it. So I'm curious. So those are my reading plans up until Wednesday next week, or, like 1.5 weeks ahead. And then I can chill out a little bit, I think. But we'll see. Let me find a timer. What is it? Flocus? Is it called? Yes. I need to set it up because I don't have to. We do this one today. No. This. And time will do 50. There you are, 50. And the sound, we need to pick what the sound is. Right now is the sparkle. Wait. No, it should be outcome. What do I usually have? Piano? No. I have this one. What about this? That's so violent. Success. No. Chime? No, okay. Now let's continue with soft, because I think that's here we go. That was not correct. Focus. Sorry, give me a second, please. There we go. That's better. Focus timer is 50. What do I have to do for this to come through? I need to reload. Restart. Yes, okay. Got it. Got it. Good. I'm still on breakfast, and we'll probably be doing groceries after. Nice. Yeah, I will probably now start with the breakfast, and then dishes set up here, and that probably will be the whole sprint. So it's just the first sprint, but we are getting started, so that's the whole point. This one. Okay. So show on stream. We want this. Yeah, so let's go for the first 50 minutes. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How did you? Oh, I have chocolate on my mouth. Great. So I had breakfast, as you can see. Fantastic. Yes, I had breakfast first, and then I did dishes. So I haven't started the dishwasher because it's loud. So I'm gonna start it after the cherry bit. But the dishwasher is loaded. I will need to do another load of dishes later. But first gotta wait, and then that's it. That's all I did. So I did not make myself look more human, more awake, more whatever, whatever. And then Henrik helped me clean up the desk from his things. So now I have a wide area to work with. So I can set up my computer to edit. And that is the plan for the upcoming sprints, to edit, to get that done, because I really wanna come back to like posting more, but it's just sometimes the editing, like to set it up and stuff. It's like, and then also I don't often want to edit or sit more at the computer than I already was all day. Like when I work and already like 4, 6, 8 hours at the computer, the last thing I want to do in the evening is sit more in front of the computer. So then I found out like Saturday morning is perfect time for me to edit. So that's the plan. And today, you guys, one thing, I signed up for this challenge. It's a Conqueror challenge. So like you get a medal. I don't know if you heard of these, but there are different types of the challenges, but you sign up for a challenge. You have a mobile app where you can follow the challenge. There are like rewards and interesting things, and they have like fictional worlds as well. And then when you complete the challenge, you get a medal. And so I signed up for one that's like training to run 5K. And so I thought I always I've always been terrified by running, but I always thought it would be so cool to be able to do that. So I decided I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna run. I'm gonna try. Like, it doesn't mean that I need to now be a runner and run 5Ks all the time, but just to learn how to run, to not be terrified of it, to kind of like get out of the mindset that I can't run. And the thing is, I started it this week. It started 1st of June. I ran once, which it went fine. That was on Thursday before the NC sprints on Discord, and I felt flushed afterwards. Like, it was not easy. It was easy to run in the moment. I did not feel that good afterwards. And then I don't know. I just felt like it's just way too much for me to do, because I go to the gym twice a week as well, and then I walk every day, which walk every day shouldn't be difficult, but maybe my body is just tired, and it's just yesterday was not a good day. So I decided today I'm gonna take a rest day, because today I should do like a second batch of running, or like second running session. But I'm thinking I'm gonna take a rest day, because yesterday I had the gym. So today I'm gonna not do anything. Well, I'm gonna do nothing. I'm only going to walk. And I was thinking walking should not count, right? Like rest day, walking should be as like, how do you say, like a rehab activity, right? So I'm gonna do that. And there is the Garmin challenge 5 kilometers. So I'm gonna pace it. I'm not gonna walk fast, because usually I'm so bored of walking, I'm gonna walk fast. But I think today I can't do that. Today I think I will choose a slower pace and walk 5 kilometers. So then maybe it will take me more than an hour. So I'll do that after sprints, when I don't have to, stress about the sprints. But yeah, so that's another thing. Like I'm trying to do very little today, but yet I still want to walk 5 kilometers. I just remembered I had a dream about this plant that it started to wake up. I'm struggling with this plant. This is like a Saintpolia, and I have been very much neglecting her and watering her. So no matter if I water her or whatever, she is absolutely not cooperating with me. She is dying. And I had a dream that she was fighting spirit. But I see here there are some, I don't want to now put soil on the computer, but I don't know if you can see. Yeah, there are some teeny tiny leaves. Can you see them? So she's still fighting. She's still growing. I just don't know how to save her. Because even these tiny leaves here that you can see she's fighting, even they are very like tired. And the soil is wet. Maybe it's too wet. Don't know water standing. I don't know what to do with her. I'm a little bit. Wait, now I have very dirty hands. Wait, let me go wash my hands. Yeah, so I had a dream that the center of it started to like grow and like started to behave like she is happy. So I just remember when I was looking at her how sad she looks, that I had a dream that she was not sad anymore. Anyway, how did you all do? I'm here but muted right now. The husband is watching some stuff right now. Yeah, but I mean, this is a YouTube sprint. So did you meet me? That's okay. That's fine. I think I entertain even visually sometimes. Like right now, Henrik just said I'm a panda. I look like a panda. But that's okay.
You said that.
No, you said.
I asked if you looked like a panda, and you said yeah, and then I got excited. It's not the same thing.
Yeah, anyway. I don't know if you heard that, you probably did. But yeah, no, Henrik didn't say I look like a panda. It's just always when I put the mascara on and then I'm too lazy to take it off and I go to sleep. Now I hoped I'm going to sleep short and it's not going to smoosh too much. And like maybe I can clean it up in the morning if it does. But then I woke up too late or got up too late. So I didn't manage to clean it. So now my mascara is completely smooshed and I look like a panda. So that's the story there. Anywho. I finished watching the show, probably the most anticlimactic finale of a show I have ever watched. Really? That's disappointing, I guess. Currently making breakfast and preparing oats to eat later today. Nice. What's for breakfast then? I'm now on page 55 of 198. Wow. So you don't... I mean, that's a good progress. That's good. I finished my novella and started a new one. Very nice. Hope you enjoyed it. I finished one and started yeah, sorry, some advice. No worries. I mean, pandas are very cute. Yeah, they are. They are cute. But when I, as a human, look like a panda, it's not always a positive. Like maybe I'm cute, but I have like mascara eyes. Anyway, maybe if I stop talking about it, maybe it will be okay. Maybe you will not even notice that I look like a panda. I mean, it's not that bad. I feel like I kind of woke up. I feel like when I just came on, I like my face was very much in a sleepy mode still. I feel now after eating and having bits to drink, which reminder, drink, hydrate, you guys. It's warm, it's summer, and even if it wasn't, hydrate. Like maybe I woke up a bit and I think it looks a little bit less wrinkly, a little bit less swollen. So I think it's a bit better. But yes, next sprint, I'm going to start with starting the dishwasher, which is going to take 10 seconds. Prepare tea, which the water should be ready. And edit. I'm excited, kind of. Excited to have it done. I'm not super excited to do it. And this is actually hilarious because I vlogged this in February. And I think like it's not tied to a time of the year of this vlog. So I feel like it's still okay to post it. But I was now going quickly through the videos, like what all videos are there, if they are like correctly mirrored, because I film this on the phone, and when I film on the phone on this specific software app, then it's always mirrored. So then when I put it into editor, I always have to mirror them. And so I went through that yesterday, and I was like, oh, I vlogged when I was reading the second and third book in Her Majesty's Royal Coven. Huh. And then I also vlogged reading Hum. What? So I remember nothing. So this is going to be almost me first time watching this. So I'm gonna be like, what am I talking about? So it's gonna be interesting. I don't remember anything I was talking about or anything. I know what her Kia challenge it was, and I know what happened there. So kind of my strategy is to watch the entire thing once to kind of know what I'm supposed to leave out, what I'm supposed to, because usually when you film and then edit within like a week or two, you remember what you screwed up, what you want to remove, what blah, blah, blah. Now I don't remember anything. So I need to watch the entire thing and then, then edit it. So it's going to be like watching it for the first time, like, what am I saying here? So we'll see how that goes. Sometimes it's fun, but sometimes it's like, what am I even saying? What was like me 3 months ago thinking? No idea. Making an omelette and a little salad with cucumber, tomato, and sweet corn for breakfast. Nice. That's a salty breakfast. Nice. Yeah, I don't usually eat. That would be for me like lunch or maybe light dinner. Breakfast is always yogurt with berries and stuff, banana, nuts. But yes, let's go for the next sprint. I'm gonna do another 50 minutes. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How did you all do in the sprint? I apologize if there is no noise in the background. If it is my laptop, the dishwasher, whatever. Sorry. But yeah, I started the dishwasher. I started laundry. I played LinkedIn games with Henrik and Wordle and Wordle. Wordle got on the first try. Don't even get me started. And yeah, then I started with the editing, and I just started watching it. So it's not like editing itself, but I try to sort things out and like remove some obvious gaps or something like that. So it's not like detailed editing just yet, but just going through it. I got 4 minutes in the 50-minute vlog. So we'll see. It's not gonna be 50 minutes in the end, I think. But yeah, that was my sprint. So I started doing things, so that's good, and also updated my spreadsheet. So now it's all updated. How did you all do? My nurse just came by. What nurse? Are you in a hospital or something? Are you okay? So miss the chat, though I'm muted. Okay, I'm sorry. You can rewatch back the chatty bits. Yes, I realize I do better throughout the day when I have the protein and salty things earlier and the sweet later. So I try to make lunch food for breakfast and prepare breakfast food for later. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't think that works for me. I don't think so. I mean, I have protein in the morning as well because I have the soy gurt, which has a lot of protein. There are nuts in it, which is protein. Chia seeds, I don't know if it has protein. But yeah, I have protein in my breakfast and bananas, some protein. I think I mean, like when I'm in Slovakia, I would usually eat salty, like bread with, butter, cheese, tomatoes, vegetables. But I think that one makes me hungry real fast. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we are all different, so sounds good. If it works for you, then that's a good idea to do that. Hello, Denise. Welcome. How is everyone doing? Good. A bit tired, but good. I can't believe it's almost noon soon. I feel like I've wasted all morning, but I don't think I have. I did the dishes and laundry, or started that, so it's not the worst. How are you? Hello, good morning. Just finished reading Life and Death by Stephanie Meyer. What did you think of it? That one's interesting. Had pancakes for super late breakfast. Need to film and edit now. I need to ASAP finalize Game Nightathon so I can film and edit. Fun! Exciting. What are you filming today? If you want to share, if it's not a secret. I hope people don't mind shoddy visuals like last year again. Oh, you mean shitty? No, I don't think we do. As long as the content is fun. I finished cooking, ate and made tea, got to 53% in a prayer for the crown shine. Nice. Good job. Got to page 87 of 198, currently folding laundry. Sounds great. Cleo, I didn't have any issues or complaints with the visuals last year. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the same. Like, I don't know what you mean with the shitty visuals. It worked fine for me. I mean, I didn't participate. Which one? Was it the one where you push the things out and stuff? I didn't play that one. We were way too busy with other things last year. So I didn't participate, but I mean, I understood everything that I was supposed to do, and it, like, I wouldn't mind it anyway if whatever it looked like. So I think it's fine. It's all good. May wrap up. Nice. Yes. Exciting. I'll probably film like end of the half year, like what I read, and mostly I think, yeah, I also want to make a video about like buzzworded, I can't say it. buzzwordathon, buzzword readathon, let's call it that. Because I wanted to film for that like every month and like read books for it every month, but then with Herkiat it was way too much, so then decided that I'm just gonna film like a update at the end of June of which ones I completed, and if I did not complete half of them, then part of the video would be to reading those to reach half. So that's my plan for that, but we'll see how that goes. 15 books to talk about, but 8 of them are Murderbot. Oh, okay. You read 8 Murderbot in May? Oh my gosh. You went wild. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's... that's gonna be fast then, because you can't talk about all the Murderbots. You can talk about the first one or maybe 2 of them when they don't really connect to each other all that much, but yeah, it's probably tricky. I always struggle to talk about sequels, not so I don't spoil the previous books. But yeah, my update on the weekend challenge so far, I'm at 0 sharks. I'm working on editing and posting the vlog, which would give me 2 sharks. So I'm working on that. I think at some point in like 2 hours ish, I'm gonna do my walk. And I decided, you know how I said that there is the announcement for Herky at 3 and it's 1 hour long. So maybe, I mean, it is during my sprint, so, well, but maybe we can make like a long sprint where I go walk and watch the video while I walk. That would be perfect. 2 in 1. Clean apartment, that I'll be able to tick tomorrow. And the videos I said later. So I haven't read anything today yet. I so far have read 14 pages this weekend. But so far the focus has been elsewhere. So when I finish editing the video and when I post it, then I focus on reading most of the time anyway. So far I still have 0 sharks. It's not looking good for me. It's not looking good at all. But if I would complete everything, which of course I'm not, 18 sharks. Weekend-wise, I'm on 6 bags of my Lego set. No idea how many bags. I have no idea how many bags there are in total. I watched part of the Herkiat video so far. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't watched anything. I just kind of like the preview, kind of like scrolled through the preview. I didn't actually like watch it because I realized today in the morning that that's out. But I'm going to watch it while I walk. In the movie, I'm at Lothlorien. Oh, I have no idea what it is, but it sounds great. It sounds like elfish, so that sounds fantastic. Are you watching the extended versions or the cinema versions? I need to update and add to my goals and calculate what I still need to do to get to the first 25%. Yeah, go ahead, do that. I feel like that's part of the fun, like trying to tick things off. I wonder if I should just remove my dungeon crawl Carl from the goal. I think I'm gonna do that because it's not possible. Like I'm still gonna count it for, like if I read pages from it, I'm still gonna count it as like I read pages, but maybe it's not towards the 25%, but then I feel like it's cheating, but there is no way I can do it. I don't know. It is elfish. Thank you. Look at me go. Yes, extended 40 minutes into this number 2. Okay, fun. I love the extended versions. They're awesome. They're epic. But can you find the extended version somewhere on some streaming platform, or do you need DVDs for it? Just at breakfast, and now going to Towerland and see a magic show. Oh my god, enjoy! Have fun, share what you've seen with us if you can, if you want. Otherwise, just enjoy the moment. Forget about filming, taking pictures. Take it off. It's fair. We need doable goals. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll do that. I thought about suggesting that earlier, so you still have a chance to reach the 100%. Yeah, maybe. Doable goals is not cheating. No, I guess not, but it feels just like I still want to actually do that. But yeah, I remove it. I put it below, so it is there if I want it. But otherwise, we are trying to achieve 9 sharks. Then anything from Dungeon Crawl Carl will be a bonus. And then if I reach the 2, that will be almost 5th. So that still won't be 25%. But after the walk, maybe. Thank you for allowing me to do that. It's acceptable, right? Is that the word? And maybe I can add the extras to the challenge to actually be able to finish this set. Yeah, maybe do it. I have the DVDs. Okay. Yeah. If I'm allowed, I don't think I'm allowed to film. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So don't, of course. And like, in general, I'm thinking like, I know people love to film these things and then post it, but for me, like I never have been able to film anything live and be like, yeah, that looks good. Like, a show or concert or anything. So that's why by now I'm just like, I'm not filming anything. Like if I want the good quality, I'll find it in good quality, like from a professional's up online somewhere. Or I have an experience, and but it's just what it is. I kind of give up on that. But I used to be like that, like going to a concert and just like filming entire song. Like what are you doing? It never looks good. Like it's a nice memory, I guess, but it's like maybe just enjoy the moment instead. But that's my attitude. I'm not saying everybody should do that. It's just I changed into that. On the other hand, I very much enjoy when other people. When other people film things and then post it, because I wasn't what's happening, because maybe I need to change the way I talk. I'm not allowed to do that. I don't know what's happening. I'm losing my voice. But yeah. On the other hand, I really enjoy when other people film things and then I can watch it if I wasn't able to go. So, that's kind of like if you can, do, but otherwise, don't. You know what I mean. It is acceptable. Maybe add an extra treat if you surpass the adapted goal. Maybe. Just don't know what video I'm adding this content to. Just make a separate video. Just make a whole video about building Lego. You know how that could blow up. The Herkiat quote vlog or the other June reading vlog? Yeah, that depends on what you focus on each of them. Is one of them specifically reading one, and the other one is just like June reading, like I'm reading and all the other hobbies I'm doing? Then I'd probably go for the June reading vlog. But if you want, like, make a whole separate video. Like, I don't think anybody on your channel would mind, like, she's just filming about Lego. But I don't know. Maybe I would. I don't know what I would do. Like, I have probably my videos or my thoughts of what I do different from you, so hard to advise. But if it was me, because it sounds like the Herkiad is very specific and June reading vlog is more just like what I did in June, then I'd probably lean towards the June reading vlog. But like Without Dungeon Crawl is a book and Getting It with Dungeon Crawl is another book. Maybe. Yeah, that's like I roll to get the mood if I can go. Yeah, exactly. But it's from Hans Klock, so I have a feeling I'm not allowed to film. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's fair. They're both reading ones. Yeah, but is one of them more focused on the book, specific books you are reading, and the other one is more like, yeah, reading, but also, chatting, like, oh, I went to pick up the bike finally, and so now I'm tired and I don't feel like reading. I would feel like maybe that's more suitable for having another hobby in it than if you have a Herkiat vlog where you are trying to focus on the Herkiat specific things. But that's what I would think. I wouldn't be upset if it was in either of them as a viewer. So that's totally up to you. Yes, the June makes more sense, but also don't know if I want all of the fun stuff in the June one and nothing in the Herkiat one. Then make something fun in the Herkiat one. See what you're reading in Herkiat, make something related to that. Then I get it, but just figure it out. I can't help you more than that, honestly. But yeah, I get it. It's a struggle, especially if you're filming two vlogs at the same time. That's why I really don't love doing that. But because if you do that, you kind of need to have the vision what you want each vlog to have, and then sort it accordingly. And then is the problem, like make sure that both of them are still fun. But it feels also like maybe both of them, like if you have one that is just like general June and the other one is specifically Herkiat, maybe they would have a different kind of audience. And then based on that, you should adjust what is in that vlog, because maybe you're trying to target different audiences with each, which, we all are the audience. And some of us will watch anything you do, but some people maybe will be specifically like, oh, Herkiat. And then they'll be like, well, I'm not interested in sitting here watching 20 minutes of Lego. I came for the Herkiat things. So in that way, if you have like a June reading vlog, I would feel like that one would be more open to spread out to different things. But that's, I don't know. I've already shared my quote one, and now I'm hoping everyone forgot, because I'm wishing to put some secret hints into it and having people guess the quote. Fun. See, that is fun on its own. That is fun on its own. And maybe the fun part, like if I don't know how you're planning to do this, but if that is the plan for the Herkiat vlog you're doing right now, and you haven't said it, that's what you're doing, maybe it will be okay, like fun element enough to say that in the beginning, or like put it in the beginning of the video. Like in this video, I'll like see if you can find hints to blah blah blah, whatever you want to be like to find the quote. And I think that would be a great hook for people to watch it and be fun. So that could be the fun element instead of the Lego, if you don't know what else to do with it. Like sometimes it's okay to drag people on the curiousness instead of just, this is the Herkia, this is what we're doing. So that could work too. Yeah, it's a tough decision, but you got this. You'll figure it out. So yeah, I think I'm already intrigued. If you put like, oh, there are hints in this video, I'm like, okay, let me watch this whole thing, and I'll be like glued to the screen, like I wanna figure out these hints. So maybe that could be a thing. But yeah, you need to see and plan what you want to do, because sometimes it is like that's not exactly what you had envisioned, so you need to figure something else out. But I'm just saying, I was like hooked right away from just that comment. But yeah, let's go for another sprint. I'm gonna edit, or look into this whole thing, and yeah, let's go for another 50 minutes. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50. Don't forget to drink Hello, welcome back. How did you all do in that sprint? I just continued with the vlog, that's it. Continued editing. I'm now halfway through. I finished the most difficult part because, in the beginning, I usually share my screen and everything like that, like I record. And so I need to figure out the correct timing for everything. So that usually takes the longest time. So now I've done that. And so I think, yeah, I don't have any more recordings to share. So and now it's basically just to go through the entire thing and remove the parts where I say much and when I repeat myself and stuff like that. So now it's basically just the tiny things left in the editing, but it's still 22 minutes. So potentially, not that I would finish next sprint, but potentially could get very close to finishing editing in the next sprint. So that's my goal at the moment, to finish that, export it, and then when I start exporting, I can start my walk. So next sprint will be still 50 minutes to try to finish the vlog. And after that, I will probably make a longer sprint so I can walk. I expect my walk to take just over 1 hour. So we'll make a longer sprint then. And then in the sprint after that, I can prepare the thumbnail and upload it and everything like that. And then read. Then I can read. But yeah, that's my progress. I think what I was the most, not most scared of, but most kind of like, what I was not looking forward to with the editing part, it's now done. So that's good. So I need to turn off the news. I don't like the news. There you go. How did you all do? Camera overheated. Made some iced coffee now for the camera to cool it down. But yeah, very nice. Do you need to film more? Do you need to like? I hate when that happens, when I need to like take a break from filming. Or were you done already? Hello, welcome back. I'm back from groceries. Nice, well done. And I've checked, and there is at least still a third instruction manual. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. How big are those manuals, I wonder? They must be so big. Nice. I want some Lego too, but there has been no occasion. Yeah, still 3 books to talk about. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I hate when that happens. But how long does it take for the camera to cool down? Oh, this is warm. I put it next to the cooler of the laptop, so it's so warm there. 200 plus pages per manual. Oh, that's like big book. You can put it all together and it's a big book. You know what I found out, actually? I really like that. I mean, it's ideal if the manuals are printed out when you are building it, that's for sure. But I found out that they have them online available for free, the manuals. Like when you search for I don't know, maybe you knew, but like I found out just, I don't know, a few weeks ago that if you search for or like have something that you want to buy or whatever, then and on the official Lego website, there is the manual that you can download. So that's really cool. No idea how long it needs to cool. Oh, okay. So you just need to wait and see. But with the manual, I also wonder if that would allow you then to replicate it yourself. Like say you have a 3D printer, you can then make it yourself if you can download the manual. But even though you can't probably know all the dimensions of all of the pieces, the most common pieces, of course, but the tinier ones, maybe not so much, but then you could probably replicate it yourself. But then maybe that would end up being more expensive than actually buying it from Lego. I don't know. Yes, there is also some sort of app now, I think, that you can see it 3D. Have never tried it. Oh, that sounds so cool. Yeah, I kind of want to go to Legoland again. I was once in the one in Denmark. It was amazing, and I want to go again. Haven't been, or like when I was there was 2009, I think. 10, 9. It was October 2009. So it's been 17 years since I've been there. So it's about time to go again. So yeah, would really love to go. What they've done, what's new and stuff. But I'm sorry, I need to go to bathroom. I did not know before, so let me throw us into the next sprint right away. I will continue with editing. Hopefully, we'll be close to done with the video, with the edit by the end of this sprint, but we'll see. So yeah, good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How did you all do in the sprint? I continued with vlogging. I got the snack. So I had a snack. Grabbed another glass of water because I'm thirsty today. And I almost finished the vlog. I now am down to 43 minutes of the vlog. So that's going to be probably more or less the final time of it. But I need to start from the beginning because when I started in the beginning, I just kind of wanted to sort the videos out instead of just clipping all the things out. So now I need to go from the start again until maybe 10, 12 minutes and clip out some things. So I still need to go through it and clip out some things and adjust because maybe some sound will be off or picture or whatever. So I need to go through it one more time and before I can export. But I think, yeah, what do I think? I was thinking I could walk in the next sprint, and that probably would be good. But I was thinking I could export it while I walk. No, I'm gonna walk because I'm starting to get hungry, so I want to eat, but I want to eat after the walk, not before the walk. So I'm gonna walk in the next sprint. So next sprint is going to be a long one. And after that, I will finish the vlog and export and everything. So it will take me basically a whole day to do the vlog. But it's okay. You know, that's I don't mind if it's on a Saturday or like on the weekend because then I didn't already sit at the computer all day. So it's good. I enjoy it. I find that if I do editing on the weekend, I put in much more energy and much more creativity into it than on the work day when I feel like I just want it done. So that is the plan. And getting there. And after my walk, I will complete my first challenge because that 5 kilometer walk is a challenge that I have. So first step there, well, that's going to be a lot of steps, 5,000 steps, but not 5,000 sharks. That would be a lot. Oh my gosh. Anyway, how did you all do? Hello, Kate. Welcome. Ozzy very kindly woke me up at 3 a.m. with a hairball. Oh my gosh. So I had a lie-in and a slow morning. I'm now eating brunch and reading the first Spy X Family graphic novel. Nice. Is that a reread for you? Or is it the first time reading? But welcome. First movie done. Nice. And 8 bags done. And you said you don't know how many bags there are total, right? But that's awesome. Would you like to share a picture, like a progress after one movie? That would be really cool to see. Sorry, I missed the last cherry. Wait, no worries. Got hit by a wave of cramps and needed to lay down and immediately fell asleep. I mean, hopefully the cramps go away. And if you need a nap to survive it, then do that. But before and after that, I made good progress in my book. Almost finished. Wow, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, you take care of yourself. Also, Elena messaged that they are not feeling good, so not going to be hosting sprints as it was planned at 4 o'clock. So we'll see what happens. If there is anybody here who would like to take over, whether on your Discord or not on your Discord, sorry, on your YouTube channel or on the Discord channel, hopefully my Discord's channel, for this specific challenge, then let me know. Otherwise, I can host sprints. But if I go all day, I will have to stop probably around, I want to say 6 or something like that, and then just take the evening off, which I would prefer not to do. I would prefer to have sprints all day, and but you know that I don't have to host it. So if there is anybody who would like to take over at some point, let's say at 4 as we planned originally, let me know. But yeah, I would love that because it's much easier for me than like the second half of the day to be more passive on the sprints, even though I'd still be on the screen, I guess, if it's a Discord. Or if it's YouTube, then not at all. And that will be maybe even better, but less accountability for me. So I love the Discord sprints. But anyway, what I'm saying is, if anybody would like to, please let me know. Post it. Yes, let me see, actually. I want to see. No, not there. Here. Can I show everybody else as well? Is that okay? because maybe not everybody here is on the Discord. Probably yes, but maybe not. One movie progress. Okay, let's see. There we go. Wow. There's a chicken. Why is there a chicken? Is there a chicken in Lord of the Rings? There. Yeah, yes, no problem. Thank you. So that is the progress. That's awesome. But this is the one from the third movie, right? Or? That's the third movie, I think. First time read, but I've been meaning to get to the series for ages. Nice. Hope you enjoy. If no one else can, I can take over if needed. That would be fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm currently making chicken Alfredo, but can maybe host later. Sounds good. Yeah. So if you can decide between you. I'm not gonna police you. You pick whichever of you wants to. But maybe I don't know. I already feel better now. I need to tidy a lot. My flat is a mess, and also clean out and refill the kitchen cabinet. So I better get productive soon. I mean, give yourself time if you need the rest. You need the rest. There is no need to push it in that case, But yeah, good that you're feeling better at least. Looks amazing. Yeah, it looks great. Yeah, the chicken was a surprise. There is no noticeable chicken in the movies. Yeah, sometimes they have like a little like surprises or like little things. Like for example, I really love when Henry got the Dobby, and inside the Dobby is a heart, like actual, like a red heart is in his chest, but you can't see it when you're done building it. You can't see the heart anymore, but it is built inside. So that was really cool. Yes, third movie, though they do mention Minas Tirith in the first one as well. Yeah, I think they mentioned it, but they didn't show it. It was like mostly in the third one then. Nice. Sounds good. That's cute, yeah. Yeah. And here is also, wait, there. Lego Orchid. There are no like hidden things in it, but some parts of it are repurposed from other Lego sets. So for example, if I can bring it, I don't know if I already talked about it, maybe I did. But if you look at it, I don't know how much, from which angle it's best seen, but say, yeah, in this one, no, which one can you see? This one. The thing, the dark pink thing that is the part of the flower is actually a frog from a different set. So it's really cool that those are little frogs. And then these leaves, so these big round leaves, like these round leaves, those are actually shoulder pads from some football players from some other Lego set as well. So I really love that they do that, and they actually like write about it. Like this piece is repurposed from this different Lego set. And so there are little frogs in the orchid. It's really cute. Like when you see it in real life, you can see it's a frog, but it's actually a like orchid flower now. So it's really cool. I love when they do that. Right now, don't drop it. Don't drop it. Already noticed my Lego radar is on. Nice. Lego loves using those pink frogs. Yeah, I've seen them in different things as well. Here it feels quite like obvious because it's like so out in the open and every single flower has them. But yeah, they love the pink frogs. But they are so cute. Yes. The next sprint, as promised, will be long. Should we say what? 1 hour 15, maybe? So like 75 minutes, would that be okay for you? Or is it way too long? So we would do 1 hour 15. The Great Wave also uses white frogs. What is the Great Wave? The Great Wave Lego. Oh, that one has frogs? What? Why? There is no pink on it. Let's have different color frogs. Sounds good. Okay, let's do it. So let's go for white birds. Okay. Yeah. White birds. Yeah, let's go for the sprint. 1 hour 15. I'm gonna do my 5K Garmin walk. Birds apparently. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, that I can see or imagine where they are. But yeah, let's go for the sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in a while. Hello, welcome back. Uh, how did your sprint go? First of all, sorry for the stream crashing, half crashing. Yeah, sometimes that happens. I don't know why. It just sometimes loses the connection or something. So that's what happened now as well. I think it just turned off everything, but the timer was still going, so I just put it back. So we still sprinted the correct amount of time. But I apologize for that. I was walking, so I did not see that something happened. But yeah, thank you, Kate, for keeping tab on us. I appreciate it. But yeah, I did my walk. I walked 5.03 kilometers. I completed my 5 kilometer walk. And so there is my first chalk. And I watched the Herkiat 3.0 announcement, and I don't think I'll be doing that Herkiat. I just didn't vibe with with most of the prompts. There were some that I liked, but most of them I was just like, well, this is just too tricky. Like I didn't feel excited about any of them. I don't know if it's because I already did Herkiat 2 and knew how it works, because in Herkiat 2 I did not know anything at all. So maybe it was just like this excitement of it being new. But I felt like in the second Herkiad, I was excited about most of the prompts, and I thought they were really interesting. I feel like now we are already reaching to prompts that like, oh, just so the prompt. So we don't have the same prompts all the time. So we're just gonna create prompts that are just too difficult or don't make any sense, or just make stuff up. Which I mean, I'm not saying is not a good challenge. It's not a challenge. It's not a challenge for me. I think there is still lots of people who will enjoy it, and if I was reading more, I would probably still participate because it's still challenging. But I just don't think I would have the passion for it anymore. So I don't think I'll participate in Herkiat 3, at least not that I think of right now. Instead, maybe I'll continue with trying to finish 2.0 because that's still not done, and I will not be done by the beginning of July. So maybe I will try to finish that one, even though I don't know how successful the vlogs would be if I would still make vlogs for Herkiat 2, even though people already are on Herkiat 3. So I don't know if I'll vlog that. So we'll see what happens, but I don't think I'll participate. But anyway, yeah, then I had a slice of bread with Philadelphia and cheese and continued editing. So I'm definitely going to finish editing in the next sprint. And then I need to find if I have like a thumbnail pictures or if I need to grab it from the video. That's always the worst if I forget to take a picture for a vlog for the thumbnail. So that's the next thing. But otherwise, I will finish the editing now. So I'm really excited about that. And then I can post it. I'll probably post it tomorrow. I finished the book and then fell back asleep for about 40 minutes, but well done for finishing. Not the productive day I was hoping for, but seems like my body needs it. Yeah, then if your body needs it, then you should listen to your body. It's no point in forcing it. You'll be just twice as tired tomorrow instead. I read 68 pages and made a tea. Nice. I'm gonna make tea in the next sprint. I'm actually excited. I don't know why. I'm also not sure if I'll do it. I only watched some 20 minutes, but was also feeling a bit like been there, done that. Yeah, it just doesn't have the same level of excitement, and I felt like many of the prompts were a bit too out there. Like if it's here and there, like it was in the Herkia 2, I felt like there were some prompts that were quite be out there. It was like, it's fun, but the rest of them felt very reasonable. But now it feels like we have just too many that are way out there. I'm like, how am I going to do this? And then I was really excited when she said that you can make we have a customizable edition, so you can roll a dice and or like gamified version, and you can roll a die for each of the book or whatever. And I was like, yeah, that sounds fun, but actually it's just make everything much more difficult. And I'm like, yeah, that definitely not. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just not vibing, and I feel like it's too much of a project or too big a project to just do, to be like, yeah, I guess I could do it. And, like I feel like I need to be passionate about it. it to comment. Gonna make iced coffee now and start tackling the dishwasher and the kitchen cabinet. Nice, sounds good. I had surprise visitors, so I had to hop off, but I'm now on page 154 out of 198, so you'll be done soon. Very nice. But yeah, surprise visitors. Hopefully it was a nice surprise. But yeah, I will make myself some tea, finish editing the vlog, see if I can make the thumbnail, and then reading. And I have to take a shower, but maybe I'll take it after I hop off from YouTube sprints. And then I don't know if there is anybody who would like to take over on Discord, or if I push it, but I don't think I'll go way past 4 o'clock actually. It's also tennis now on TV, which maybe I could take a break as a reward for walking and for editing. I could just watch tennis because it's a Roland Garros final starting in about 10-15 minutes. So we'll see. But yeah, not gonna go past 4. So maybe the next sprint will be the last sprint here on YouTube. And then if anybody wants to take over and continue with sprints on Discord, that would be fantastic. I might not join from the get-go. I might take a break a bit, but I would join later for sure. Like I need the sprints. I need the sprint for reading. So I will definitely join then. Yeah, looking for a book with an element in the title and then having to combine it with a disabled character or author, for example. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, like, I think it's nice to do some challenge here and there where you really go out of your way to find books like that, say, you know. But in this case, like, yeah, the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do, because it's like 100 books you have to read. If you don't double up. If you double up, it's fewer probably. But it's like 100-ish, 90, 80-ish books. And imagine you would have to find this kind of thing for every single one of them. You'll end up reading books that you're not interested in, or that, you know, like doesn't fit any of the other things that you are planning to participate in or do, which I now have some thoughts to what I want to do with not with my channel necessarily, but like the videos I would like to make. And I feel like this would definitely not work. I could maybe do the kids version. That could be fun. That could be a fun project to do the kids version, but not the. I will not do the main one, I don't think. Which also the kids version, I don't know. It felt like kids and teens version, but it felt like a little bit demeaning for it to be a teens version. I felt like it was way too easy. Like teens is like what, 13 to 19. Imagine you are 18 and somebody talks to you like that. So I felt like she was talking to 10-year-olds or 12-year-olds, and like then I'm okay. Yeah, that is nice to have that version, but the teen part of it, I was like, I think they can pick a challenge, whatever they want, and like, I don't know, rediscovering the child within. Yes, exactly. Just the live in the world for a little bit through the child lens and do the children's challenge instead. You know, I already do want to do that a lot when I go to restaurants and they have like the children's portion. Like, I'll take that, thank you. I've never done that, but I think about it every time I see a kids portion or children's portion. Yeah, give me some of that instead. Exactly. It still needs to be something I can combine with just reading what I feel like reading in the moment. Yeah. And so again, if it's like Aurelium also often has very specific prompts that sometimes don't work with the books that you are interested in at that moment or that you want to read, but it's still only 1 month. So it feels like, okay, for 1 month, I can try different books and see what's what. But to do that the whole year to try to complete the challenge, that's just not something I want to do. If you do a vlog for the child version, you need to order the child menu. Yeah, I might. We'll see if I'll get some serious FOMO when everybody else starts doing it. If anybody else starts doing it, like Denise and Kate and everybody will be talking about it, maybe I'll get FOMO and then maybe I'll do the kids version. But as of right now, I'm not promising anything. But we'll see. We'll see. That would be funny. But yeah, let me change the timer to 50 minutes again. There we are. Back. There we are. What am I, a pirate? Well, that would be so fun. A children's vlog, like, and go play out on the playground. Yeah, I mean, I could make like a rediscovering my inner child doing a children's version of a challenge. We'll see. We'll see what happens with that one. You know, like if you say that would be fun, like I'm actually considering it now. But again, no promises. I can't commit to that at the moment. We'll see. So yeah, should we go for another sprint? I also said it will be the last one here on the YouTube. So I'm gonna put last sprint there. And you think you decide who wants to continue sprints, or if we want to take a break, it's fine. And like somebody else wants to host some sprints from like 7 in the evening or something, you know, like that's also of course completely fine, and I will be very happy. So we'll see. But in the meantime, let's go for one more sprint. So good luck with what we're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello, welcome back. This was the last sprint. How did you all do? I finished editing the video, so now it's exporting. It's been exporting for 20 minutes. It says 23 more, even though we started with prediction 33, so it's gonna take a while. And then I was working on the thumbnail. Luckily, I did take pictures for the vlog, so it was pretty easy. I'm almost done with the thumbnail, and then when it exports, I can, watch quickly and then upload it. So I'm soon done. Now it's basically just to wait. But yeah, that is the progress. So I gained another shark for finishing editing. Now another shark will be for, the after work, like upload it and create a thumbnail and prepare everything. And I will post it for tomorrow. So maybe I also have time to adjust the subtitles before that. We'll see. So that's also a plan. Maybe I could have that as another challenge, but no, it's too much. So yeah, anyway, almost done with that. And then I'm gonna probably just chill for a little bit because I've been sitting here or walking the entire day. So I'm gonna go on the couch and watch tennis for a little bit, and then continue reading later on. But how did you all do? Yeah, the childish vlog. Yeah, jumping into puddles. Yep. Watching your childhood shows. Exactly. And playing childhood games. Yeah, it will be fun. It will be fun. Half of the wrap up edited and working on the visuals for Game Night at Enduring. Very nice. Nice. Great progress. I unloaded the dishwasher and started with the cabinet. Halfway through that. Amazing. I finished the wax child. Very nice. Did you like it? Was it good? And I'm watching the latest video of Kid Bergs, the one who walks from Norway to Greece for suicide prevention, and it's making me emotional. Oh, I hope in a good way. Hope in a good way. Yeah, I've seen some of her videos sometimes pop up here and there on the Instagram, but does she also have video on YouTube, or is it only on like TikTok or Instagram? I finished the Spy X Family, gonna make another tea, then do some cross stitch with an audiobook. Sounds great. Sounds like a great plan. Okay, but I think we wrap up here. And we've been here for almost 7 hours, so somehow it feels like we've been here for longer and shorter at the same time. But yeah, it's time to wrap up for today here on YouTube. If there is anybody who would like to continue on Discord, please go ahead. Otherwise, I might hop in sometime later, like 7 or 8 for the rest of the evening. We'll see what happens. But that will be on my Discord, which should be linked down below if anybody is not there and would like to be. But yeah, otherwise, I think that's it for these sprints. I made good progress. I got 2 sharks today. So that's great. And yeah, I'm gonna continue with the thumbnail and then take a rest. Yeah, she has a YouTube channel. Okay, nice. How does she have time to like film and edit? But I guess she doesn't work all day. She works a bit and then she has time for those things maybe. Fun. I still need to clean up my kitchen mess. Yeah, me too. I did the dishes earlier, but I need to do a second batch. So I'm waiting for the dishes in the dishwasher to dry so I can put them away and do another load. But maybe that will be a little bit later still. They still need to dry. Thanks for sprints. Thank you so much for being here, for hanging out and chatting with me and keeping me accountable, keeping me company. And or she has an editor. Oh, maybe she has an editor. Okay. But I bet they didn't start that way though. Someone else does the editing for her. Okay. Yeah, that helps. That definitely helps. But yeah, thank you for being here. Have a lovely day, everyone. If we don't end up on more sprints, yes, the same to you. Have a nice rest of the day. And if I won't see you, I probably will see you on Discord later. But if not, I'll see you tomorrow for sure. But in the meantime, good luck with the challenge, and I'll see you probably very, very soon. So have a nice day. Bye.